Not when I wanted to start the stream, but we are here now. And I have highly aggressive hiccups. That's pretty much charged. Oh, fail. Alright. Hiccups. Hiccups. That's what I wanted. Right. That is a small plane.
Schema codes. Sedio.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
It's good to know.
Bit irritated that I, instead of starting early, started later than previously, but hey, some things can't be helped.
How's my miner doing? Oh, it's still not being finished, I guess.
No.
Oh yeah, now the drills are invisible as well.
It's fine.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. Is he using my library again? Oh god, he is.
Did you just get kicked out of the game or something?
I just quit myself because I don't want him to force quit.
Magnesium.
Like Steam lets you like play for 5 minutes if somebody else like if I'm the owner of the library, he has like 5 minutes to finish his match and he's playing Balloons Tower Defense 6, so I don't know how long a match takes there.
Depends whether he goes into free mode or not.
Uh-huh. I mean, usually in free mode you just want to get like 100 rounds and then you can get the free poop.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting on my miner anyway, so...
Yeah.
Now I'm waiting on blue stuff. My miner and my ship. To be honest, I think I'm gonna make a different model in space because I think it has too many under thrusters for space.
Probably.
Oh wait, the drills aren't invisible.
Yeah.
I guess the build and repair hit them. Or
Either
unhit
that
them.
or it's something like they needed a block update.
Well, like the issue is, well, I decided to even mine with it in my single player world and it didn't reappear without just like running it down and rebuilding it.
Hmm.
Like the block is physically there but it's just invisible.
Yeah, I've noticed another mod doing that as well, so maybe it's something Keen's done. But sometimes you can also get weird shenanigans in Space Engineers where just sort of placing a block down is enough for stuff to update, and it's sort of like Minecraft floating sand or gravel. Sometimes all you need is that one block to be placed near them, and all of a sudden they update and start falling down.
I wish there's a button that's like, oh, force update this grid.
Hmm. Okay, so I think everything... I don't know, maybe not everything. Most things that could have been built have been built. Stone.
Okay, his brother gave me a go, so I'm gonna ruin his progress in balloons. Screw that. I'm not gonna wait this time.
Can you
Time
see?
he gets his own game.
Yeah.
I mean, Balloons Tower Defense 6 isn't that expensive. The only issue is, like, he has the game on phone, but because I think he has a Huawei, he cannot update the game because Google blocked the Huawei.
Ah. Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of dumb by a consumer practice thing, because, like, how can you block a consumer of using a thing?
It depends on whether you want the Chinese government to be gathering everything they can.
I mean, if the person still uses it, it looks like the person doesn't still care, he's just mad that he cannot use the Play Store and that's all.
Yeah.
And I'm technically using a Chinese phone as well, it's an Xiaomi. I haven't heard Google bitching about it yet.
Well, there's still time.
I mean, they wanted to ban Xiaomi's because I think it infringed on Nokia's patent. So Europe wanted to ban the phone from the European markets. I don't know if they did or not. I mean, last time I looked, I still saw Redmi's on sale, and they even have like their own brand stores here. Like those Apple brand stores, so I think they're still doing well. Unless they're just banning the phones and leaving the scooters alone. Ah, this ship is gonna be one beast.
All I know is that the Chinese Communist Party is
Quebecal,
bad news.
said Skip.
Yeah.
Yeah. With their Chinese spy balloon.
Yeah. Let's not get into the
Quebecal,
weeds.
said Stab Steve. Quebecal, said he
Ow.
knows too much.
I fell through the ship.
Yep. That's because it's built the conveyor network first. Also, my ear has decided it wants to block up. Ah, stupid.
I don't have enough steel plates to weld these kinds of stuff.
Hmm. Sometimes I hate biology. Other times I absolutely adore it.
That was random. What just happened?
You talking about the noise or?
I'm talking about the biology thing you just talked about.
In reference to the fact that my right ear has, like, basically stuck my finger in it without sticking my finger in it.
So it basically shut off.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't had to make it detailed before. You just could have said it just shut off like a device.
That's
Don't
what I
need to make
did.
that graphic.
That's what I said. I said my ear blocked up.
No, you said that you basically really decided to put a finger into it.
Yeah, before all that I said my ear's blocked up.
Anyways. That sounds like a you issue, I guess. Unless your headphones stopped working.
No, my headphones are fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Did you flip your headphones around to check?
Trust me, I don't need to do that when just me speaking is enough to... Yeah. It's one of those
Okay.
things that you just know that it's part of yourself that's gone wrong rather than anything else. You get that feeling.
Kinda terrifying to see the amount of thrusters this ship has under it.
How much ice do we have? Loads. Right.
Basically the meme, like, this is you, the Pam miner that you made, and then my ship is the boy that she else not to worry about.
I didn't make that. I stole it from the workshop.
But still technically constructed it or used the blueprint of. Mine is basically a pure-blooded ship that I made with my engineering design. I quite literally went to a website. I asked what has to be the thrust and weight ratio, and it's like, oh yeah, you need like, I think it was 8 or 6 large thrusters. I have 6 thrusters on the sides, yeah, but I think I have way more on them. Other sides.
Listen, I know shit's bad right now, but it's gonna get way worse.
I mean, technically what I could do with the ship is I could retrofit even more cargo into it if I need to. Because it has enough thrust on it, so I don't need to like redesign a new ship. Or if I even wanted to, I could just expand the ship. Because the only thing I need to do is like plop down more thrusters and more drills, that's all. And that's what they call expansionism. The British decided they have a small ship, so they decided to make the ship bigger. By colonizing other.
Yeah, let's try and stay away from politics.
That wasn't politics, that was history.
Yeah, same thing in my eyes.
That's right. But is it? That's a game theory. I'm guessing you're checking on your miner?
Yeah, pretty much. Couldn't remember what this miner was doing, so I just thought I'd follow it.
Mining stone or silicon?
It is mining magnesium. Oh, it's mining nickel and magnesium.
Why?
So that means that I should...
Be right back.
Okay. Was miner. Oh yeah, it's probably easier if I just... Do do diddly, do do diddly, do 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 diddly. Should be on continue. This one doesn't actually update. Is he? That's definitely Pam. That's empty. Yep, that is on the correct one. If I click that button, that should go. It's doing something. Yeah. Okay, it's waiting for hydrogen. Okay. Received. Not the button I wanted. Okay. I think this one's LCD. Yep, that's LCD.
I'm gonna give up. Say goodbye. Gonna run around and desert you.
Okay. And copyright strike.
I think you cannot copyright strike a parody.
Don't tempt them.
I will sue them because I was the one singing it. Just because I copied your notes doesn't mean I was actually trying to product it or license it. I was singing it because it was a catchy song. Even the copyright system is so goddamn busted.
Yeah.
Actually, if I'm European and I was to sue somebody in America, do I need to go to an American court or a European court?
That is a good question. Also, why is this taking so damn long to fill up with hydrogen?
Because you don't have enough H2O.
I've got a hydrogen tank that is full on the base, but
Yeah.
it is not pulling it from there. No, that doesn't work.
Because it shouldn't pull from a hydrogen tank. It should
It
pull
should,
from a...
though. A hydrogen tank on stockpile should pull from another hydrogen tank that is not on stockpile.
Maybe just add more oxygen generators. You know what I mean? Not the engines, but the generators.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Still, it's a little dumb and broken.
Can't have everything, can you?
But I want my cake and I want to eat it.
Then mod it.
Don't tempt me.
Well, I am. Mod in a better hydrogen generator. Does the connector line up? I think it does. I like the fact that we're actually expanding the base even more than we should have. Like,
Yeah.
are you planning to destroy this entire station when the ship is done?
No. I'm thinking of sort of leaving it, maybe transferring all of the resources and stuff, but basically leaving it as a
Memento
yeah.
of
well,
our stupidity. Leave it on this sad rock. I'm actually wondering, have you gotten the achievement for the wave defense thing?
no.
Oh.
That's sort of why I'm doing it as well, because I want to get the achievements for Never Surrender. Heck, this whole thing with Never Surrender started because I saw one person on my Steam friends list get like all of the Never Surrender, well, not all of them, but like 90% of them within a few minutes of each other. Or was it seconds?
I think then he had somebody who was just dedicated to pressing buttons there, because you have like a wave incoming like every 2 or 3 minutes unless you press the button.
Hmm.
Oh god, it's to clarify the angel. Angel, what are you doing over there?
I was gonna say, why isn't it moving forward?
I'm gonna go check on something, Peter back.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Didn't think so.
In your room, Rue. What now, Cynthia?
What are you doing? Are you returning home? Yes, you're returning home. Okay. So that means that I need to wait for all of these LCDs to wake back up. Space engineers. Behavior. Oh wait, no.
Are you cupboard?
Station fuel low. Station fuel critical. Station fuel critical.
Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Alright, since it's here, just assume direct control. Also, what is it with all of these LCDs just not wanting to work? Incomplete. What? What is that? Oh, right. That is his ship. Well, looks like I need to apply more stack. Let's go from here. This jetpack is so drifty. Behavior settings. Yep, that's the one I want. Then I need to toggle ejection as well, so I need to go yes, up, yes. Current position stone. No, I want. Drop position stone. That's better. Okay. Pause ejectors. Right. Do I want? Yeah. No. Unload ice. Do you only have on-off status? I believe so.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay.
Are both of them still in use?
You can take the ice miner, which is this one. I believe this one's the ice miner. Yeah, this one's the ice miner.
Are we out of something?
Everything. Power. Resources. We might actually be running a little low on iron. We're definitely out of magnesium. We're a little low on... well, no, we're out of silver, gold.
I know my ship definitely needs gold, so...
Hmm. And the horizontal miner is going to be getting iron and cobalt. So, yeah. Well, eventually when it...
Why did it fall over?
what? Oh.
What happened? Why...
It's out of charge.
Oh,
Yeah, it's...
that's a problem.
it's dead. So we're gonna have to...
We need a crane for this kind of fix.
Or we can just do a shenanigan and... apply panels. Stupid light.
Actually, I missed something to blow up.
I'm thankful. Right, assembler, I need you to make...
I think it's easier to search for a solar panel.
yeah. And I also need you to make... did they add the stackable ones? No. In which case I'm just going to queue up 100 of them. I'm also going to build and repairs. Did you add build and repairs to your ship?
No.
Oh right, no, that's the build and repairs at the front. Okay, no, I'm sorry. It's fine. Power. Oh, I already put power at the top.
I mean, you said you wanted to use them on static crits, not...
Yeah. I did. Right. Power blocks should now be the first thing getting built.
Wait a minute. I just noticed something. Just to say where I didn't steal the money. God damn it. I was going to rob a bank.
Yep, starting balance. Versus non-starting balance.
Cringe.
Guys, why are you up to Nanny's quickly with some toilet rolls? Because Michael thought they were going to run out of my shopping.
So the ships have solar cells, but they will
It's
don't have enough
computers.
I'm gonna prioritize computers right now.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 solar panels are done. Put it out there, and also I'm gonna check the battery to charge.
It'll be like a couple hours, maybe a few days.
Okay. I think my ship will finish before. Do we actually actively use hydrogen engines right now? Like the combustion engines?
At the moment, there are some on my ship, but they're turned off and or not built. Heavily overloaded, yeah.
I need to figure out where they are and finish building them then, I guess.
Right.
What?
39 days.
Yeah.
And that's real life days, not in-game days.
Believable.
Right.
Uh,
Fortunately, there is enough.
Can I just pull stuff from here?
Yes, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Come on, no. Oh yeah, I don't have. Actually, that's enough power to hashtag one more piston. Kind of wish I had added better pistons, but hey ho, you deal with the cards you dealt. Construction components. 4. It's cannibalizing time. Computer. enough power for even a piston? You've got to be joking. Okay, right. Pam, turn off. Sensor, turn off.
Damn it, I'm missing one computer.
Text panels, turn off.
I need one more computer, then I can get the hydrogen engine powered on.
Thrusters, turn off. Injectors already off. Drills off. Oh, that's right, they're on recharge. So
Yeah, because then atmospheric would waste power if it wasn't on recharge. Why?
no, it's... there we go.
Oh.
Right. This is definitely a case of use the correct colour, also known as black, so that thermal repair doesn't waste time building scaffold.
It's getting hydrogen. No, it's not. Oh god, where is the connection part of it? Oh, right. Where is it supposed to get hydrogen? Or is it not connected up yet?
It is connected. It is very much connected.
Oh, okay, it's working now.
Yeah.
Total available power should be 40 megawatts.
Mhm. Well, that doesn't help the small
Yeah, but
ship.
it helps the base. Because I think the base was starving on power if it was empty with auto enabled.
Hmm.
Can you... well, actually, I'm gonna go check it myself. By the way, I noticed you have one conveyor leading nowhere.
Do I?
Yeah.
Ah. Yes. That's right. That's... yeah, okay. I think that was just a put that there so I know where the connection point of that hydrogen engine is. Or
Okay.
something.
Well, I kind of hope it helps with the ship because...
Hmm.
kind of had a feeling that the base may be underpowered. I think a piston won't help it really.
You do not know the ways of the engineer. Shit, I put away all of my steel plate. That was a mistake.
Yeah, good luck getting any.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I know where there is some.
Is this even connected to anywhere? Oh wait, this needs the welder to be even connected somewhere. I think there's an issue because some of the assemblers don't pull the items that they need. Did you disable Lizzie?
Nope.
Odd.
I disabled its auto crafting because I added the quality of life thingy. But I did not disable Izzy.
But the issue is, doesn't seem to work correctly. Or if it even does, there's an issue with the manual, because the manual just pulls like 167 nickel ingots, but it only pulls 0.67 iron ingots. And that isn't enough to produce even one plate.
I think that is a Space Engineer's bug.
I've been quite literally pulling iron plates from the store, iron ingots from the storage to even get it to work.
Hmm.
And it's quite annoying. Actually, are we running out of iron?
We shouldn't...
Because I only see like 8k in total.
No, that is all that we've got.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
You know what we gotta do?
Alright, so I need...
Build a drill and dig into the ground. Like quite literally attach a drill to the base and just dig it into the ground. Like that's the best way I know how to get iron.
Yeah.
I thought the game was broken, but no, I actually discovered that we're out of iron. That's new. There is no war in passing, see?
Hydrogen ignore. That's fine. Alright, so now this thing is only waiting on... charge. So not have hydrogen ignored. No. 50. 30. 20. Finger's not wanting to work today. Right. Back. just 98% charge. Eventually that thing will go out and do stuff. Turbines, solars, engines. Did you add solar panels to the base at some point?
No. I only fixed up the engine, that's all.
Interesting.
10 kilowatt. That's... You need a lot of solars for that amount of power. I wouldn't be even able to hide that many solars. I think something is wrong with that script that is showing solars because...
Let's just do a recompile on it. No, it is adamant about the solars. Right. Also, considering that we are a little lackluster in the power department, and while basically the backside of this is basically just the power department.
How much power does this thing have? Oh, it's 0 as well.
Let's just turn on all of the welders as well.
Oh wait, we have one solar. It's on your rover craft, but that's all I know about.
Oh yeah.
But unless you have a mod that actually allows you to make that much power, I doubt one solar makes that much power.
I think it is though.
The current output is 7.5 kilowatts. And it's declining rapidly. Oh yeah, the sun is dropping, that's maybe.
I'm not saying it's 3.7 kilowatts.
Okay, I guess it was all from this one solar panel.
Yeah.
For a small solar panel, that's actually quite strong. Oh wait, one large solar panel usually produced like 155 at max, I think.
Oh, maybe they've been buffed. Speaking of which,
And the sun is kinda
yeah.
unlucky. And we don't have enough stuff for it. I was actually quite tempted of just stripping some drills somewhere and just start mining stone with the bigger drill.
Yeah. Rather than do that, let's have the piston on this hotbar. That was not a piston. That was a piston. That. That go. No, not quite yet. Almost. Yeah, we're having power problems. As I watch all of the rovers and shit.
I think you have built too many build and repairs.
You think?
No. I know. I'm blind or I don't see any computer components. Yeah, I'm blind.
Ah, you are pulling a Batman. You know, because blind as a bat.
Oh,
Do this a couple more times. It's close. Screw it, try that way now. Yeah, not really helping.
uh-huh.
Huh? Build info error.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I get some food.
Exception during subpart preview update. Object reference not set. Huh. Interesting. That's more like it. Okay. Now if I can just sort of push this, even just a small amount. I could try making a clang drive. Nope. Kill myself doing that. Did he turn all of these off? No. Well, I may as well just... There's nothing for them to do, so turn them off. Right. playing the piston game. I can just shift it over. Perfect. Yes, there might be enough power in these two. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes, there is. Good. Right. That is now over that block. And now I can do that. Get a relatively flat surface on the go. Right. Batteries. Stick you on recharge. All of the thrusters turn off. Yep, that's all of the thrusters. Ah, turn that off. Because that takes... Right, let's just go through. Water detector off. Oh. Anything they're off by default, they're off. Those are slowly gathering charge. If you're trying to talk, you're muted. Oh, and I've got my antenna turned off.
Even one hydrogen engine isn't enough to power this. Oh god. Ow.
Yeah, I turned the welders on. I've turned the welders on and the build and repair system off.
That hurt. Allah.
Yep. Oh. Turn those
What
off.
is that chip mining?
It's meant to be mining cobalt and iron, and I think it's just barely touched the iron now. But I've also turned off the ejector system because it's also bringing back stone, which refines down into iron as well. And I think we could do with all of the iron we could get right now. Considering that's reporting we have 0.8 remaining.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I wanna cry. Can I cry?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know, it seems impossible.
That thing's just gonna take another half a year to recharge and refuel.
And I wish the builders weren't actively trying to kill me.
Don't get so close to them, and you should be okay. I just thought, let's just have the welders in that area turned on and actively trying to build up that area. And it does appear to be working, along with painting it and saying build and repairs, build that area up.
And we have 2 hydrogen engines running.
Oh yeah, I've also turned the build and repairs off completely right now.
Nah, I'm just trying to get some power into the base because it looks like nothing is recharging. And the miner cannot work if it has no power.
Yeah. Ooh, that might be a bit sneaky. If I can get away with doing that, I am going to be a happy engineer. Oh. Happy engineer noises. Yeah, that is straight up. Right.
And the third one.
Yes, I know that's where my mouse is. Thank you.
How does the power look like now?
Yeah. Like this.
Can you show me the other one? I don't trust this one.
Apart from the fact that was showing the correct solar panel and this one wasn't.
Batteries are still losing power. God damn it. I need to start building them until the batteries stop losing power, so... Yay!
Yeah, hydrogen 70%. No, I don't think so. Yes. do have to be rather careful to not just undo all of this work I've done with a misplaced grind. Pain in the backside. Can I just get that? Well, something just powered up. Oh, that's invoking Clang if I ever saw it.
And that's a fourth one.
How much hydrogen do we have on the base?
What does the second display show? Power one. We are still losing power, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the total output on this one rather than the input. Ah, there we go. In versus out. Yeah. 92 megawatts out. 36 megawatts in. So, yeah. Right.
I assume you're out of iron again. Okay.
Probably.
It was nice knowing you, Iron, but you are dead.
Stored power. Okay, I'm gonna have to auto 10 minutes. So now I'm on a timer. Those because yeah, no, useless.
Damn it. I was brutally murdered by your welders.
Huh?
I call it a hate crime against organic beings.
Welders give no shits. They just exist to weld.
I'm gonna grind it down.
Please don't.
It's a working hazard.
Then avoid the hazard. The dangerous one's not even been built yet.
Impossible.
Very possible. I mean, these are the vanilla welders as well, so these are the ones with the stupid nerfed range. If they were
It's not nerfed, it's balanced, so it doesn't kill organic beings. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for the next shipment. Wake me up when it comes. Wake
Yeah.
me up in sound. Filling up on hydrogen.
Yeah.
Oh no. Should I turn off the hydrogen engines?
That thing is on stockpile, so...
Doubt it works like that.
Yeah, stockpile means that hydrogen engines don't pull from it.
Oh.
Yeah, stockpile basically means I want all of the hydrogen, give it to me.
Last time it looked like it didn't work like that, but okay.
Well, that's how it should work. I think they still haven't fixed the bug where multiple grids don't pull hydrogen from each other.
See, you're having fun.
Well, it's a lot more upright than it was.
True. I'm sorry.
It's fine. If I
But
had...
in my defense, I didn't know that we had that low power.
Yeah, apart from the fact it's on page 2. But don't expect good results on page 2.
I basically never check page 2 unless it's a workshop ship. Like I always forget about page 2, like... I could use page 2 on my toolbar, but I never use it.
Meanwhile, me using all 9.
I just can't. I can't remember every block placement.
I can't remember, but I look down and... Or are you one of those weird people that likes to play with the HUD off? I see.
One playthrough only. I basically only had the HUD that showed my health and the ship health, like kind of stuff. But it didn't show me the cargo it had filled, or it didn't, and it didn't show my HUD, like the middle one at all.
Toolbar.
Toolbar, yeah. I was kind of mad at the mod, so I basically gave up at that run. And I subscribed to another toolbar. Like, supposedly it had a toolbar that actually had a toolbar, but for some reason it didn't work for me, so yeah. So either I got bamboozled by that one mod, or I'm questioning reality. Why not? Oh man, never mind. We have resource storage, then we cannot stack pistons on top of pistons.
Yeah. I would have built several pistons that would all be in weird and wonderful directions.
Hey, tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
Oh, don't remind me, please.
Question, do you even go to school or what?
I do quote-unquote charity work.
Whoa.
Not as in the kind you get for being a bad and getting the police involved. More as a... I live in the middle of nowhere and... yeah... nobody seems to want to hire me.
Oh.
Yeah. And no. Thought that ran out of power then. Oh, it's so close. So close. Come on, gyroscopes. Gyroscopes. Because I'm fed up of using the pistons.
I mean, I only have 1 minute of power.
Yeah, that's with me in the cockpit. Because my suit sucks up power.
Suck.
Oh, 50 seconds. Okay. Right.
I mean, if my ship was actually somewhat semi-ready, what we could do is just attach some connectors to it and basically lift up the ship.
Mm.
I technically only need landing gear. And the piston so I don't burn the ship.
Well, something's happening.
I guess the ship docked. No, the ship docked. Oh, I can't wait 3 more days. Give me the AI update now. Give me.
Yeah, but we haven't even started fighting the drones in the... Yeah.
Yeah, but I want my AI. I want it to do some dumb stuff.
Yeah, so much for a showcase of what the game is like before and after.
Like I watched the review on Space Engineers that like released yesterday and they're like, yeah, the game is quite empty and people in the comments are, try the game in 3 days.
I mean, it is a beta update or something like that.
Beta. Are you a beta or an alpha? That's actually a cruel joke to be honest, so never mind.
Public beta stream. So it might not even be a full release to the public, it might just be a... We'll let the public into this branch.
Please. I need it. I'm even willing to sign an NDA. Just so I could play around with it. I don't want to use scam anymore, I don't want to use PAM anymore, I don't want to use WAMP and LAMP. Oh, I think you don't even know what is WAMP and LAMP. Do you?
Never heard of them.
They are basically scripts that are meant to be used with multiple missiles. So you have a custom missile launcher,
Oh, right.
and it basically generates homing missiles. Like lock onto a target and shoot them. I mean, there's bots that do the same thing, but lamp is a
Fully
more
recharged.
vanilla alternative. I kind of wish there are homing missiles in the base game, but you know, Warfare. Maybe in Warfare 3 update. Maybe. Then we can have the copy pasta of the missile always knows where it is because it divides it from where it isn't.
Well, we got 20 minutes before the horizontal miner goes out. Because that's how long it's going to take the hydrogen tank to fill.
Yeah, I think your H2O generators are still haven't been built yet. They need like large steel tubes. Oh wait, actually we should have large steel tubes, but because we disabled the nan, I think.
That'll they've been used up on this. Yeah, large steel tube.
But watch as it's gonna shred through ice.
Oh boy.
What's the tank refill time now?
Nineteen
What?
minutes.
I'm guessing we don't have enough power, that's why. What is using actually that much power? I'm just wondering.
It shouldn't be a case of not enough power for a hydrogen tank.
No, I'm just wondering overall because the base seems to be in a low power state. Like, batteries are gaining power supposedly? But the question is where?
We're a bit under half. Yeah. According to this one, the batteries are inputting less than they're outputting. I will quickly be right back.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit in that chair because I can. And I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah, just had to go around closing all of the windows. what?
That's weird.
Assuming direct control.
As food plans go,
Almost.
I'm gonna go in with.
Yeah. I'm fed up of this thing just... Yeah.
Have fun.
Yes. I see that death voxel. I will remove said death voxel.
Befor?
Yes. You know how you get pixels on a monitor? You can get basically the same thing with voxels. And if you get 1 pixel of voxel, it somehow becomes invulnerable to ships and will rip an entire ship right down the center, and you won't know what happened until you stop the ship, retrace your path, and find the death voxel. They're also a nightmare to try and mine by hand. Left or right click. Alright, how much stone is that? Apparently there's magnesium. Okay.
It may be from an old job because the ejectors are still wrongly configured. Oh wait, that's the ownership. Never mind. It's like the light devil incoming, like with the 10k lumens. Dude is lighting up the entire area.
Yeah, that's why I like this mod.
PTR really would blind me if I was to see you. Luckily my helmet has shutters on it, so you don't. At least I think, otherwise.
Fly to home position. Have the ship fly itself.
Yeah, do my job for me, I'm too lazy. Exactly.
No, more on the... I don't trust myself to properly dock.
No, you don't. Neither do I.
Is that a you don't trust me or you don't trust you?
You.
Thanks.
You can go. Go fetch me more stone, my minion. don't know even why your ship has ejectors at this point.
I added them on, like, sort of last minute. Just to try and, like, see if it was, like, the way the other ones were built that was causing problems or something. But I think it's a space engineer thing.
Engineer is engineer. Full energy bar keeps your AI happy.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta give it power. I'm not sure if you have like 2 hours of power in this base or we're generating actually more than 2 hours of power. At least the power usage is like 4%. But I'm not sure if hydrogen is dropping or not.
Hey, those have been built. Did you build them?
No?
Oh. Okay.
I thought you built them.
I mean, I placed them down, but I didn't finish them. Right.
I'm currently trying to finish up my ship so I could do something with it.
Let's see if I can help with that.
Oh my god. A warning would have sufficed.
I mean, I did kind of warn you, but I suppose it was a little bit subtle.
Scared the crap out of me. But it looks like most of the thrusters and stuff are actually finished building. Now I need to get my drill somehow.
Yeah.
About that. uh, Jesus Christ, the lag from those things is just impeccable. The only issue is I cannot go get gold with the red one, so oh god, the ship is not hydrogen based as well, isn't it?
Your ship is, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the other one.
The horse. The one on the floor? No.
I was thinking of putting a hydrogen engine onto it. Actually, how are the batteries doing here? It's still 0%.
Yeah. I did disconnect that one from.
Oh,
Now it's.
I mean, I wouldn't go mine gold with it, considering how deep down the gold is, but like... Why are you green, maggot? Are we even making this?
Right, really got another hydrogen engine up. In fact, that's all of the hydrogen engines. And we are still generating hydrogen. A bit slower, but... That is so small and so blurry. Yeah, I can't actually read that. This I can read fine. That just looks squiggly.
I think that's an issue of the font.
Yeah, space engineers is... Yeah. Fully recharged, 2 hours. Right. So now if I just go all of these, recharge. No. Okay, they're not. Auto recharge. That did not make any difference. Interesting, okay. Discharge. Recharge. No, that did not make any difference. Interesting. You're going to want a full blooming hydrogen tank. Forgot about that.
Wait.
"35 minutes.
Where your roads would have been.
I'm going to come over here and gather a bit of ice for this ship. And ruin this perfect square that's been made. Right.
Befor. Said, are we in space yet?
No, we've run into a bit of a resource problem. As in, we don't have enough resources to get more resources, at least according to the automation. And Space Engineer still hasn't fixed the hydrogen bug.
Befor. Said OOF.
A hydrogen bug?
Yeah. Where you have a tank on a base that's not on stockpile, and you have a tank on a ship elsewhere that is on stockpile, and the base tank just sits there going, yeah, and what do you want me to do? I'm not going to do anything.
Oh.
So yeah, just have to cope with the...
Tea time.
Okay. Drop progress. Okay, you're flying home. Cool. Perfect.
Said, this is my hydrogen mine, go get your own.
Yeah. It's pretty much like that.
Befor. Said, what do you mean you need my hydrogen to get yours? Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. I think this has to be one of the better mining ships I've made in a while.
Basically, what I need is somehow to get some ice onto this ship so it could fly long enough so I could fly to a connector. And then I need some superconductors and then it's basically finished.
Alternatively, we can take that particular cryobait out.
Connectors on the sides, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So basically to your left you should see a connector.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, you're off of that one. Okay, this is where I regret not actually making a...
Advanced rotor head?
Yeah, an advanced one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, to be honest.
So, to rectify that, I'm going to...
I think it's easier to have a miner just bring ice to it.
Yeah, this is future-proofing. Fine. I'll do it myself.
Doesn't Avengers Endgame reference?
Sorry?
Was that an Marvel reference?
Unintentionally, I guess.
Oh. Now, where did I dig that goddamn hole? Or is this to say where I didn't dig the hole into the gold?
Don't think you did.
I remember once hand drilling to the gold and then I had an upgraded drill and I still have an upgraded drill, so... I probably did, I just don't know where the hole is.
Rotor lock. Small head. I said add small.
I found it.
Okay, Batman. Actually, that's a bit too small even for my liking. Advanced rotor. That small head. Please be a bigger one. Nope, that's... Oh, how blooming irritating. Okay, so if I want the advanced rotor big small ship head, I'm going to have to do it the shenanigan way.
There's an inventory TLC? It depends how much space it does give. I don't want to pay like 10 euros for like 10 liters.
do realise that the inventory DLC is actually a piss take.
Yeah, no.
Good.
But still.
Good. I had to make sure.
I'm not gonna pay to win in a game. That's what I do in Warframe.
Oh, boys, it's served! Fish and tagliatelle!
Alright, I will be right back. Do you know
Okay.
what? I am going to sit in this miner. Going to sit in this miner with me HUD off. And I will be right back. I have returned.
Okay.
And I left all the bin repairs on. Oh well. Turn those off. And we need silver for reactor components. I've turned pretty much everything off on it. You probably will not have enough power to jump it. It's going to require practically an extra sail, effectively. Gosh darn it. Ah. Okay, so a lopsided sail it is then. That's not going to work.
You won't know if you don't try.
I'm pretty sure the ratio for oxygen generator for hydrogen engine is 2 to 1.
Then add one more.
Hmm.
Why can I not exercise? Okay.
Yeah, all of these connectors have sorters on them.
Oh yeah, I need to give it some color.
The alternative thing is to do a really, really weird piston contraption. That might work.
Now it's at least fully recharged in one day instead of, what was that, 39 days?
Yeah.
Only issue is you gotta keep it stockpiled with ice.
Fine. I mean, unlikely.
I don't know, the one the H2O generator seems to be filling it up quite fine.
Huh.
Probably could even fill up the second one. Or it's actually 2x1, like you can power 2 engines.
Yeah, maybe I had the correct ratio, just the wrong way round. I wouldn't put it past myself.
A H2 can output 100 liters per second, and a hydrogen engine can use 50 per second, so yeah.
Well, okay then. I stand corrected.
Gonna make another hydrogen engine then. So we can squeeze the maximum amount of juice out of it. And it didn't give me enough motors, god damn it.
Alright, if I can just scoot this over so most of the drills are over the ice instead of... Ooh, that's a dangerous thought. That is a dangerous thought. I am thinking about undocking that rover and using it to gently try pushing this onto the ice. Or do you think that you've got enough thrust and or power?
Oh, the dampeners are off. I'm gonna go. Turn the thrusters off. I'm gonna mine some ice from here.
Okay.
I don't want to dig myself too deep below, so. Just so it could, like, I think give it like 10, 20 minutes, then it should have enough battery power to actually fly.
Okay.
Or if you're impatient as well, then just add more H2Os and generators and then it should just fly. The current issue is the ship has too much large thrusters, so it's basically wasting a lot of power.
Okay.
I need more gold. Oh my god. I wonder how much gold do I actually need, like... that's 5, so... let's say a lot. I don't even want to count that amount. Oh god, I forgot to set the battery to charge. Oops. Yeah, fully recharge in like 14 hours supposedly.
Hmm, not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna do something dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Send missing items to... Okay. Do we have... 6k iron? I don't know because the LCDs are not showing it to me.
I'm gonna take a guess and say no.
Yeah, I should also apologize for eating an ice cream.
Oh, I don't hear ice cream is quite hard to hear usually.
Oh, there we go. We have 9k iron.
Now it's 9 hour.
Hmm. And this is what caused it last time, but... Okay, so that's how many? Fine. Oh no, not again. Hiccups.
Well, I think you have terminal disease of hiccups.
At the moment, it feels like it. 3k. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this ship out manually again, aren't I? Gosh, it only got 62%. That one docks in the very corner.
I don't care, I need to get it connected fast. So, maybe try to be a bit more supportive, because I don't know how I am.
You got it.
Woo, yeah, baby!
Alright.
Oh, I gotta hope the miner doesn't come back for a while.
Yeah. I am just going to...
I need at least 5% of charge, and then I'm gonna change the spot. Because that was actually sketchy as hell. I had like 30 seconds.
No, I am just going to assume direct control.
3%.
You will need to remove the solar panels.
Okay.
At least the ones that I painted bright red.
I mean, they probably won't do anything in this fog anyways.
Right, this thing is on its way back home. It's already got stop highlighted, so...
Is it going home?
Yeah, this ship is coming home because it failed to unload the stone and stuff. Because I turned off the ejectors.
I'm guessing it was on the very side.
I think this is the one that's collecting magnesium. It also has like 30 minutes of power. Yeah, last ejection failed.
I mean, now the ship is safe and sound at base. Now I need to remove the things, but I'm not gonna do it before I get a better grinder because it's quite slow for process to do
It's
it.
not that slow to remove. Dun dun.
So that's a reference to Baby Shark.
No, that's a reference to Jaws. Dun 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 dun. Okay, you did manage to move it over.
I'm kinda tempted of leaving the hydrogen engines over there, so it's kind of like emergency power. So it's like, oh, we done fucked up power on the engines. Or should I remove them?
I would remove them.
Ah, this is gonna take a while. Takes like almost 10 seconds to remove one.
In fact, it does say it takes about 10 seconds. Yeah. It takes exactly 10 seconds to grind one of these down.
Maybe consider changing games then. Inventory is. Maybe consider changing games then. Inventory is. Maybe consider changing games then.
Now we got to start powering on the different subsystems in it. You scratch, it's already 8:46 p.m.
Yeah.
We're manually turning everything on.
Yep.
I think it's easier to just detach and just control all and turn on.
Probably. I mean, I've got the important things like the antenna and the thrusters.
I mean, I already got the thrusters as well. But I need Pam. I would like it to go mine me. Actually, I could go just to the manual labors because I think I need to just empty drill down there. Unless I want to wait for like 40 minutes for it to get to the actual gold.
Right.
You done?
I'm trying to turn the ore detector on. There we go. I've left the ejectors and the sorters and the ejectors turned off because silliness.
Now the batteries take like 40 minutes to recharge, okay. I'm gonna wait like 40 minutes before I'm gonna take off. Hey Google! Why does the assistant not work when I need it? Hey Cortana! Even Cortana doesn't work, what the hell?
Hello, wiretap. You think I'm joking?
No. And you just know that's the thing. And I'm scared.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't mention the fact that they record everything and can play it back to you years later.
Yeah, they probably can, and just don't care. I mean, my IPS is probably already wiretapping me, so who cares? If there's an extra corporation that wiretaps to me.
I see this younger generation don't care about their privacy.
No, I just gave up. Like, seeing Mudahar talk about privacy and like how hard it's to actually have decent privacy, I just gave up. It's just already just easier to submit to the corporate overlords. Like, nobody cares what you're gonna say about them, like, unless you're on Twitter. That's a hellhole.
Yeah.
And I'm like some random twat in Estonia, so like, what the hell Google cares about me?
They make money off of you, basically.
Yeah, by selling ads. I think the Google AI cares more about me than the Google Assistant. Or not the assistant, but the employees. They just would sell your data without the second spot.
Yeah.
I mean, Google does own the most profitable ad platform.
Yeah. Okay, Google, play Rickroll.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Some off-brand Rickroll.
Sad thing is though, if somebody does say that and some poor fool is not prepared and doesn't have headphones on, that would happen.
Oh yeah, I have actually quite a few times had PewDiePie say a random quote and trigger my Google Assistant.
Yeah.
And I wish I had the video still saved, but just he said one quote, and Google is like, "You what? You want what?" It's like listening to me, like it isn't. I mean, like having a smartphone is already getting wiretapped. Doesn't matter by who. It's either by the phone manufacturer, Google, or your ISP.
What is a smartphone?
If you don't want to have wiretapping, get a new brick with cash only. Buy the SIM card with cash only. But you're still technically on the grid if the brick still has a SIM, like a GPS functionality, because you're on the GPS grid, which is controlled by the US military. So there's technically no winning if you want to use electronics anyways.
Still, I find it rather intriguing challenge. Because I legit don't have a smartphone. I have, as you say, got a brick. A flip brick, but a brick.
I'm jealous. I don't want to buy the smart flip phone, but I really like those flip phones, the older ones. But the issue is, I can't do the stuff that I need to do with my phone. Like, I have a lot of school stuff that actually requires a goddamn smartphone.
Yeah, I hate that. But if you just want a flip phone to just be calls and texts only, you should look up a Duro brand. D-O.
I should have a Motorola somewhere, to be honest.
Yeah.
Was it Motorola that made the flip phones, or what? What did Motorola make?
I don't know. I mean, I think this particular brand of phone is more designed for the
Yeah,
older
flip phones.
generation of people with bad eyesight and stuff, but yeah, I like it because it has big boopy buttons. That mean that if I want to push a button, I push a button rather than multiple or have a touch
Send you a
screen.
picture of it.
Yeah.
It even had a camera on it. Can you believe it? Oh, that was the shit.
Yeah.
It has 5.5 megabytes of memory. Oh my god. That's like a trip to the memory lane.
Oh. You were yesterday, or was it day before, complaining about why I have a non-standard, not 1080p.
No, I was wondering, not complaining.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do tell me if you have a reason.
I'm just going to. Actually, I can just get away with the audio on this.
The short answer to why I don't stream in 1080p, do geode, is Twitch limited bandwidth. If you can imagine, you take an entire screen and you're sending that much data 60 times a second, it adds up to a certain amount.
I think you have
And
a video
that's
in the
more
background.
than Twitch will actually allow you to send to it.
Yeah, there's some music that
So
he's
what
playing.
Twitch does instead is go, you know what, we're going to average some of it. So they'll take a little area of the screen, like this bit here, and they'll go, oh, that little bit there, that's mostly blue, so we'll just make it all blue, the same color, because we don't have enough data to send everything, so we're going to have to make some compromises somewhere. And we're going to start blocking up areas of the stream and making averages of what's going on in the area, because we just cannot fit it in the pipe. 936p, what I'm using, is cutting out about that much of the stream in the top left. And that's enough pixels that it saves quite a lot of bandwidth overall. And that bandwidth can then be assigned to the rest of the screen in order to stop that blockiness from happening. So you know how when you watch like any high motion stream, it all goes like kind of all mushy and blocky and you can't really see things clearly? This is one of the ways you can attempt to avoid it. Twitch is not perfect. You are limited in bandwidth to an extent that you just can't really do high FPS, high resolution streams. With the bandwidth Twitch lets you have, in reality, 720/60 is about as high as you should be going. But most people sit there with chat open, not full screened, and you're not going to notice that I've dropped a bit of the resolution off the corner. But you will notice
Mega
if
Mike's
the whole screen
159.
goes all blobby.
Said way game
So
is
we
this?
cut a bit out in an attempt to try and help with that. I'm not going to say it's perfect because it's not, but it helps.
This is me using Wasted to explain why I don't stream in full 1080p. I do have Space Engineers open, but yeah.
Okay, I already understood.
And the
Yeah.
reason
So it's to say bandwidth
936p
mostly.
in
Yeah.
And
particular
FPS.
is because
Yeah.
936p is a perfect 16 by
I
9
mean, I kind of
divisor,
understood it last time,
but
but
not just a
yeah.
perfect
Yeah.
16 by 9 divisor, it's also a divisor that splits exactly.
But just for the
into
viewer,
4,
it's kind of...
which is how
Confusing.
the encoder
No, the
arranges
LCDs are a bit
bits.
harder to read on
in
the
order
lower
to
resolutions, that's all.
So this is not
Mm.
putting any
Because like
extra load
1080p
on
is
the
the
encoder,
resolution
not
that you
making
actually
the
need to be even able to read the LCDs, even if it's a bit blurry. Like if you go any lower, the LCDs are basically unreadable.
I mean, I have since increased the
Megamix159
thing.
said, where did you pick up that lovely chap?
So, well, how is space doing? We are gaining power. Hydrogen engines are outputting 60 megawatts. How about hydrogen? Oh, we're gaining actually hydrogen, I think. Because it was like 36% last time.
And to whom are you referring to, Mega? Are you referring to that person, or are you referring to this?
Megamix159 said, your friend.
He's just someone who stumbled across the stream and decided to,
I decided to raid him.
yeah. He also likes building miners, like someone else I know.
I don't like building them, but when you said you wanted to roll out a new miner, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Basically only needs gold on it.
You have enough drills that you could go
Megamix159 said,
gold
it looks like
asteroid.
mine. Megamix159 said,
You
looks.
technically go to space, but I still need to connect it to the base to get some ice into it.
Yeah.
And what about the charge? Still need to wait. Oh, what? Was that a dog? Or did I hear a wolf? Holy crap, that's a wolf collection over there.
Yeah, we could do with this thing going and getting some ice.
I'm gonna go manually mine some gold. Whee!
89%. And we're starting to accumulate magnesium now.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
What? Oh god, this big piece of stone is still here. No.
Do you have a death voxel?
No, I just like dropped some stone into the ground here. And they're still here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a item limit of 100 or something like that. Oh, dangerous encounter.
Who the fuck pinged me? Oh god.
Megamix159 Said me.
You can join in as well, Mega. Many hands make light work, and all the rest of that. Yeah. Actually, press the key. Yeah. In fact, well, we're not making proper tunnels.
Megamix 159. Said another time I'm on Gleeb's server.
Okay. He's not streaming. Darn it. I assume Magma's with you as well.
What? Or small, create large storage.
That's a new feature, Twitch. That's a new feature. Maybe I should... Might regret this. Might regret this. Can I... Content? No. Commute? No. Okay, if people are wondering what I'm thinking, it's... Seeing this making me think I should probably do something similar. And the ice mine is going away. Getting some more ice.
Megamix 159. Said yes, magma is there too.
Don't we have enough ice?
Nope, we're out of ice.
Oh. Oops. I don't know anything about it.
Megamix 159. Said never in ice.
I am rather proud of the fact that I managed to just about get that down far enough to where it just hits the rock, but is 99% ice.
Good job. You want a medal?
Yes.
I don't have one. But I can drill a hole into you. With a drill. Or if you want, I can give you 100 in cash. Like in game. I should have considered adding some atmospheric thrusters to my shit, but... yeah, who cares?
You apparently.
God damn it. Damn it. You know what we could do? Never mind. Your pole is kinda in the way, but I was actually thinking of using merge blocks to connect Actually might this might work. Tube. I need a lot of tubes.
Building repairs are on again.
Yes, but I need tubes.
There they go. Technically, we have got reactors as well.
Yeah, but do we have uranium?
That is the question.
I hate the fact how much my game lags when the build and repair actually works.
Megamix159 said having a hard time hitting a connector dude geared miner.
What do you mean?
What I just meant, the game lags.
Oh.
That might be a slight issue. How about
Megamix159
if I was
said
to
the row of
make,
connectors.
Oh, that's automation future proofing. Because I don't know where I'm going to dock, what size of ship. Just easier to make a line of connectors and yeah.
I'm guessing it disabled to build and repair.
Yeah. Also, you do realize that you can also just change the offset of the rotor.
I can, but I won't.
Actually, that's more likely. Oh, damn it.
Maybe enable to build and repair. Oh, jeez. And lock. That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Yeah, that is.
Question is it connecting to the entire ship? No, it's not, because I know why.
Because you use the drills as...
No, because I didn't connect the cockpit to the entire conveyors.
I would recommend turning off dampeners if you haven't already.
Doesn't turn off the thrusters too. I mean, the ship is basically halfway done. It's basically a little bit more gold, and it should be like 100% fully operational then. Oh yeah, we don't have ice.
It's working on it. Slowly, but it is working on it. Mega, have you noticed any increase in quality on my stream, or is it about the same? As in, like, literal quality rather than me doing better.
Oh yeah, whatever PAM configurations you need to do, or like to do on a ship, you should do it on this one as well, I think.
Okay, you've done all of the PAM. You've added whitelist stone, that's fine. You've told it to control the sensor. You do not have an LCD anywhere.
Actually I do. If you were to press G and look for a LCD, or not an LCD but a camera.
Right.
Like,
I see.
Yes.
So which hotbar do you want the PAM controls to be on, and do you want them to be the same?
I usually have one is up, 2 is apply, and 3 is down, like you have.
Okay, so you want them the same as the way I've got them set up.
It's like muscle memory for me at this point to use PAM like that.
Fair enough. The next question is, do you want them on number 1 or number 9? Like, have number 1 as your I'm using this manually, and then have number 9 as your I'm using this automated. Because I use the period and comma keys to switch between the two.
1.
You'll have PAM on 1?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want it to be able to be controlled from the main grid?
I mean, I don't care about that. Like, that's if you need to use it.
Okay. True.
Why is it ejecting, guys?
I don't know. I really don't know. You've only got sorters going from
The
What?
drills.
like that. There's no other connection to the ejectors other than sorter. Am I-
Yet it threw out ice. That's an odd thing.
Yeah.
I think time is kind of messing with it right now.
Possible. What do you want your ship to be called? Overkill?
Advanced miner.
I'm going to name it Overkill for now.
No, you can't. That name is already trademarked by Overkill. The guys who made Payday 2.
Heh.
I guess you don't know that name. Okay.
No.
It's a game where you rob a bank.
Okay. Channel default. Right.
Does the sensor direction need to be the same where the remote control is, or what?
The remote control needs to be in the same direction, or like in the direction you want to be forward. So I would advise it to be the same as your cockpit.
Well, the sensor needs to mine down, so for like the ship.
Yeah, so you put the sensor underneath, like...
Like if you go to the ship middle section, you should see the sensor.
Yeah.
And now it's throwing out stone.
Yeah, that's just like, it's just like the, regular ones.
But why does it say the wrong sensor direction? Was the remote control aimed down?
Because... No, it's because you've...
Flipped it?
Yeah,
Got them.
yeah.
Uh.
If which way I'm facing is forward, you've managed to make it backwards. Might be worth turning off the projector so that it doesn't automatically rebuild.
So the bar needs to be up or down?
The
Down.
yeah, the bar needs to be facing the back of the ship. Or
Okay. Oh yeah, you need to rename it then.
shouldn't be cap sensitive, but cap pan. Considering
The fee. Said that thing looks similar to the one I built a long time
Yeah,
ago.
you can add the camera later, right?
yeah, camera added to 6. That's the one, right? So that needs to be.
The fee. Said except mine was a small grid at the time.
This is a small grid.
The fee. Said is this a
Yeah.
large grid vertical miner? The fee. Said NVM.
It's a large small grid with modded drills.
I was tempted of making it actually even larger.
Where's the oh, there's the connector on the side. Okay. Fine. Right. So
The only thing I'm gonna say is good luck trying to fly with it when it has empty cargo.
up A P P L Y.
Sometimes I'm just concerned about my cousin.
D O W N A
The fee.
L.
Said to be fair, excessive amounts of terrain manipulation by drills used to kill game server performance. I pretty much murdered a world smiter was hosting with a giant ass tunneling machine that built its own road while it was working. Poor game, couldn't he handle it? The fee. Said might as well use the drill fill system instead.
Yeah, I know that when you edit voxels, it saves the the edited part because the game is like already pre-generated when you spawn in.
Said but yeah, I get it, one more drill.
Like every time you start a new, so to say, star system or something like that, it always uses the same world.
Yes.
The only difference is just the point where you spawn. Well, except for creative. For creative, you always like spawn on top of a hill for some reason.
Right, I believe your miner thingy is set up with
This ship
Pam.
needs more DACA. And I'm getting thrown ice again.
Yeah.
I think I should turn off the sorters on it.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh god.
That's why I would have named it something unique. Speaking of which, you need to give your grid a name.
Cannot name it.
Oh, okay, because it's been built by me.
I mean, just name it Overkill.
Fine.
Hmm?
Okay.
How much hydrogen does the ship have? Gonna take 1 hour to fill the tanks.
Yeah. And we do have hydrogen on the base. You are a greedy little hydrogen tank. Let it go. Turning it off and on didn't work. No, I'm just gonna turn all of those off so that all of the hydrogen gets put into everything else. Now what does it say about hydrogen being filled? He's already gone.
We need more drills.
4 minutes. And this one... 33 minutes. Of course.
The fee. Said, why are you even using hydrogen thrusters? The Earth-like planet has plenty atmosphere to support atmo thrusters. No. The fee. Said, or
We're
are you
using
stuck on power?
hydrogen thrusters, so like we're planning to go off this planet soon, so we can just take this overkill miner to the space.
Yeah. I don't know if we're short on power, but yes, we are planning on doing the Never Surrender, and we have 3 days. And
We have 3 days to get 100 waves.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get 100 waves. I would be happy with 1 achievement. Let's actually have a look. 10 waves.
The fee. Said, yeah, I got that, but that's why I'm asking, get the big ship fueled up instead. Can that monster even take off considering how much heavy armor you slacked on?
Well,
I asked him that as well, because I'm fairly sure he didn't do the calculations of how much thrusters he needs. He said he's gonna add like more thrusters to the bottom if he needs more.
yeah. Math is hard, so I don't do it. Just eyeball it.
Like the bird meme, boy, I'm bad at math, but I didn't know I'm that bad.
No, I think the bird meme you're thinking of was, this was a calculated risk, but man am I bad at math. The one with the small bird of prey and the big bird of prey.
Ah, potato, potato. I like the fact that now you're correcting me and I'm like, ah, potato, potato. Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Said potatoes.
Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it anyways. I don't know why, but my FPS is quite low compared to the fact that I have 60 FPS.
Your updates are lower than your FPS.
Maybe. Simulation speed is at 30. Actually 50.
The fee. Said dude needs a new PC. The fee.
What do
Said
you
true
mean I
story.
use PC? Like, I have a better CPU than him, I just have a weaker GPU.
Yeah.
To be honest, if somebody was to offer me 59 or was it
The fee.
5k 900
Said the other dude that you that literally
X,
has
I
dude in
would
his
be
name.
quite happy.
Finally, after so many years of having this name, someone finally did the thing. Thank you, Faye.
The fee. Said 5800X3D is the way to go.
Did the 3D CPUs actually already release?
The fee. Said and I've been eyeing that part for months but it's still not cheap enough to replace my 2700X.
Yeah, nothing is gonna be cheaper than 27k. 2700X.
Yes, that's the one.
I mean, I got my
The fee.
3600X
Said the 7000
for like
series has an
140?
T7950-79501's 28th
And I
of
still
February
kinda regret not getting
7800X3D mid of April.
5600 for 160. Actually, are the prices still low? But if I'm gonna like buy a new CPU, I need to get a new cooler as well.
The fee.
Because my
Said good
current
deal for
cooler
that
is quite weak for the
5600.
CPU, so...
I have found the meme. Yep.
Oh god. Oh, smokers. Ah, yeah. Man, I'm bad at math.
Yeah. That's basically me.
What? I could get a 5500 for 100 euro. What the hell?
Also,
The hell is going on with the CPU prices in Estonia?
Fluffy 53.
I need to upgrade
Said.
my cooler and actually get
So
a job.
high
Jesus
GDs.
Christ.
The
hello, Fluffy.
Said my rig is
Hello,
5
Fluffy.
years old now, 1080T still going strong, 2700X2 technically speaking, but the idea is either spend 350 bucks
Like
on
the
a
only thing that needs to drop
5800X3D
in
and keep
price
rocking for another
is the
5 years, or spend
GPUs.
1200 for an M5 system
the
because new
GPUs are
CPU,
still
new board
quite
and new memory, not sure if
overpriced,
that's worth
I'd
it,
say.
TBH.
Jesus Christ, your CPU.
It is pegged. Oh, it's no longer pegged. If I move my mouse rapidly, it is pegged.
I mean, if I'm correct, I remember
Fluffy
my
53
friend talking
said.
about the CPU.
So Geodim watching the UK burn in HOI4 thanks to zombies.
The UK.
Yeah.
There's zombies in Hearts of Iron 4. I didn't know that. Or is that a mod?
It's probably a mod.
To be honest, I
No.
haven't played Hearts of Iron enough to...
Knowing Fluffy, it is probably modded.
I mean, me, Every game is probably modded. If it can be modded, it's probably modded.
Yeah.
I don't like vanilla experiences because the devs make it quite boring. Do you want the server?
Well, with 3 days to go before they do the update stream, I think that would be a waste of your money.
Okay, we are gonna wait for 3 more days and see if the beta releases.
Your hydrogen is full.
Yeah, but my drills are not.
Fluffy53 said. The great Irish Empire is watching as the world burns with our great navy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it cannot make superconductors because it's missing iron.
Go mine out one of those rocks, because I'm pretty sure that you've got enough drills in... Yeah, you're practically missing 2 center drills
Fluffy53
and the
said.
edge.
Don't worry, the US of shit burned first and I laughed my ass
I
off.
go kill submarine for motherland. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Your hydrogen might be on stockpile?
No, you put my batteries on recharge. Remember?
You did that.
No, I did not.
Oh no, you're right.
Do not say to me that I can roll back your stream. Oh wait.
No, you're right. I did do that. I just had a brain fart moment.
We have 4 hours of power. Okay, that's good to know.
You not gonna go get some gold from a gold rock?
No, I was going to destroy this rock because you said you need rock? No?
I suppose we do need iron. What is this thing a problem? Oh, I need to wait for another one of those things to come back. Well, the best part of this is even as you're ejecting stone, the building repairs are picking it up.
I shouldn't be ejecting. Why is it?
Maybe you should
I
have...
think I should turn off the ejectors as well.
Yeah.
The fee said yeah, stone is useful now. The fee said don't drop it.
I'm
I
sure
was
Fee...
wondering why it's not filling up.
Yeah. I'm sure Fee will spot it really quickly. But yes, I've also added in a certain person's mod to make stone extra useful.
Fluffy53 said. Kinky.
And just in case that wasn't useful enough.
The fee said I haven't looked at anything SE in 3 years, all I know is from memory.
Right. You're more focused on causing trouble in Elite.
The fee. Said no, I just didn't care about SE anymore after they started selling blocks.
Am I like up or what?
Down. There you go.
Now comes in the real question, will it actually empty the system? Did you set it to drain actually?
I have now. Now all of them should be on drain.
It's not being emptied, question mark? Did I have an improper connection somewhere? Ah, screw it.
Shouldn't do. Unless that cargo container was meant. Oh gosh. Looking at the way you've built this is winding me up. I'm not gonna lie. The conveyor junction spam to start and the fact that those two are misaligned. Like, I know that there's a large port there and oh gosh. Yeah, no. No.
I mean,
The
for some reason it still isn't
Said whips out
emptying it,
grinder with
so
malicious intent.
I'm gonna make it look a bit more better for your eyes then. Before you're gonna kill me actually.
I mean, if I just open up my menu.
I don't want to think about the fact when we need to start fighting the AI how much this... Oh.
Yeah, I've got too many blueprints. Alright, I need to...
For a second I thought my game connection crashed.
Let me just go way out here. And... spawn in this thing. Like, this is the sort of person I am. I will do my damnedest to connect large large ports to large ports. I think there's meant to be a reactor in there. Yep, there's a reactor. Like, yeah.
No, it's still not being emptied. There's an issue on your side, not mine. I can tell that. I think you have a conveyor somewhere incorrectly. Wait a minute, the conveyors don't lead anywhere if I'm correct.
Damn it.
Oh wait.
I see the problem.
And here I thought I was insane.
No, I gosh. If
It
people
does have
watch,
bullets, but I don't have a bullet.
yeah, if people watch the these things that I'm just yeeting up onto
What?
YouTube as full VODs, they would be yelling at me.
Oh my god! They're all L's!
Yep, they're all L's. I
You
pulled
should take an L.
I pulled the classic streamer. I mean, so far I haven't done the placing all of these blocks instead of the full squares, but there is still time. Fuck.
Quite literally L-ing himself.
Yep.
Oh
That.
my god.
Alright. Let's just...
Here I thought something is wrong with my ship.
No, that was me.
Megamix159 said think that you need sleep dude Geared Miner.
That was...
That was built yesterday.
Actually, was that entirely built yesterday, or was that...
Yes.
Oh gosh. Right. T block. I am so glad they added in the ability to see the yeah. Oh, flippin' heck.
Just tell me you didn't paint them in red.
Let's... None of those need to be working. Those do. There you go. Right, and
Is it empty already then?
now
Yeah,
I
it's
will do
empty.
that.
You fixed it! Yay!
I'm also going to turn those off because, yeah, that is causing a bit of lag. He says... Have you made that your home port?
Yep.
Okay. And
Because
where
I
are
don't intend to fly back. Manually at least.
Fine.
So if the ship crashes into somewhere, I blame you. So I'm gonna assume that you miscalculated when placing Pam.
Yeah, something tells me the horizontal miner would probably be better here. Gosh. Though saying that, that is just about as awkward as you could get. Are you using my stream to line up with this?
No.
Darn it. Okay.
You thought I was?
I thought it would be funny if you were.
Sadly, since I don't have all of the miners, I'm gonna park it here and just let it act as my cargo.
Valid.
Oop.
24 minutes. And that will then go get some more shenanigans.
Stay here, ship. I'm gonna go get some gold. Imagine building a multi-drilled miner so you can go underground and mine.
Yeah. You know what? This one is collecting magnesium, so I'm going to steal this ship.
Don't be surprised. It's Rexol.
Yes, I have considered it. No, shut up. I don't want your DLC. Oh god. I lost 90% of my health with that one collision at 20 meters a second.
I am not surprised.
Why?
Because it's space engineers.
Oh.
Yes, you can fall from like a 15-story skyscraper and lose like 5 HP, or you can trip over a rock and die. No, it's trip over a pebble. Mm-hmm. Do you have a camera? You've got a camera there, and you've got a camera there. You do not have a camera underneath. Fine. I'll do it myself. Actually, may as well line this up with the middle of the ship. It's something. Bidum. Oh, probably there's an unknown signal. Almost. Bless you.
Thank you.
This thing has significantly more inertia than, yeah. We have some gold. Wait for that one to come back.
Fluffy53 said. So it seems the peoples next door don't like my music.
Oh, what did you do?
Me?
No, Fluffy. Or what did they do, sorry?
coming home.
The fee. Said Kpl539 sounds like their problem turns volume up to 11.
I have
Fluffy
little amount
53.
of gold.
Said. It's all really loud to make my walls vibrate and they came over and asked me to turn it down.
Turn it down, the baby's trying to sleep. Something like that.
Fluffy 53. Said. So I turned it up cause it's not after 11 PM.
You are just that asshole neighbour, aren't you? Oh dear. I have to ask, did they ask nicely, or did they demand that you turn it down?
Fluffy 53. Said. They like their music to be loud, so why can't I?
Oh god.
Fluffy 53.
Colorful for me.
Said. They like to have it up loud till around 4 AM and we haven't said anything yet. The fee. Said just call the cops on them next time. The fee. Said if you wanna be an ass all the way.
Oh, don't encourage him, Fee, because he will do it, or he'll probably do it.
Fluffy 53. Said. To make
After
things
this
more
one
fun, my
actually
base
gets
came out of the car with
100%
added
finished,
amps.
I'm gonna code a single player. I'm gonna make one large chip.
Said good.
Okay.
And that one is definitely intended for space. I mean, it probably can be used in the overworld, but oh god, you have started the war you can never end.
Bass and the trebles make the speakers go to war. First thing that comes
Fluffy
into mind.
53. Said.
My
So
drills
you're
are
they not
finished.
to be a dick, I can
So,
be one right back
anyways.
but tenfold.
I saw a bit of gold. I wonder how happy it would be if it just stopped existing.
Whilst you're going over there to get that,
Buffy.
I'm going to go.
Said bass is for losers. If you really want to grind your neighbor's bones, go for the super high pitch sin wave noise that is just at the end of perceivable frequencies.
Ooh.
What?
Faye. You are.
Fluffy
If you
53
wanted to grind your neighbor's
said.
bones, go for the
And the fun
super
part is my aunt and uncle are cops, so I know my rights on this laws.
Oh dear.
Again, everybody knows the right of what is the time to calm down the music.
Fluffy 53 said. Till 11 PM I can have my music as loud as I want.
Yeah. Now here's a question. Do those neighbours work night shifts? Or something like that?
Megamix 159 said it's only 9. Fluffy53 said. Oh, they're drug dealers, lol. Megamix159 said, go ham.
Yeah, even more reason they shouldn't be drawing attention to themselves by having the music up that
Fluffy53
loud.
said. So in.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
It's happening.
The fee
It's happening.
said, wait, TTS doesn't he read?
Apparently not.
Megamix159 said, you do that. The fee said, IT doesn't he? The fee said, pathetic.
Go forth, my child. Decimate this earth. And leave nothing behind.
Ah, Death Voxel, go away.
Megamix159 said, it can't do bad words like FUCK.
And they're already trying to find workarounds. Gosh damn it, guys. Try to keep it
The fee
PG-13.
said, well, fuck it then. Fluffy53 said. FUCK. Megamix159 said, ups. The fee said, that was easy.
Oh dear.
I wonder how big this hole
Megamix159
is.
said, well, duck IT then. The fee said, hey, PG-13 allows one F-bomb. Fluffy53 said. We love you, Giad, we're just
Can
here
somebody
to
be my
make life
measuring
more
tool?
fun, you're that.
Yeah.
GPS 1.
I would be not having quite so much fun without you lot being shenaniganry.
If I'm correct, this ship digs a 17 times 17 meter hole.
Well then. Compensating for something.
Fluffy53
Yes, for the lack of iron
said. Turns up the bass to max with an evil grin.
and gold. And I blame you for that compensation. You and your big ass ship.
Yeah.
Though it's actually consuming a lot of hydrogen. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering the fact it doesn't have access to the base supply of ice. Since you set up filters there.
No, hydrogen should pass through sorters.
Oh, I mean like ice for the generators,
yeah.
so it can generate on the run as well. It's like at 19% right now. It's gonna dry up quite soon, to be honest. I
Fluffy53
don't know if I have enough
said.
juice on it.
You see,
actually.
my base is only from my car and my amps. I didn't hook up my uncle's
hope I
yet,
do
but
have
tomorrow
enough
that's a
juice.
new day.
So you know that scene from Back to the Future, at the start of Back to the Future? That's what I'm imagining Fluffy is doing right over the course of the next few days, just Just need that massive speaker. You flipping heck, that was close.
What?
Fluffy53 said. No comment, us wholeneers get what they get.
I just had a close shave from 2 ships on autopilot, going past them with centimeters to
Fluffy53
spare.
said. No, I can't spell it right.
Yeah, it's fine. Also,
I don't like the fact this ship has only 6% of hydrogen.
instant replay.
Fluffy53 said. Our schools here are outright shit.
Look at how close these ships get to one another. Look at that.
Um,
Fluffy53 said. We're inches from each other.
Yep.
I have good news and bad news.
I wondered what the loud bang was.
Oh, it didn't drill that from that high, it just fell onto the drills.
Yeah.
Bad news is it's out of hydrogen because
Yeah.
I, in my dumb incompetence, decided to fly out without checking how much hydrogen I had. So if somebody has a tanker that can contain a lot of ice, that would be appreciated. And there's a lot of wolves here. Jesus Christ.
That's not how it spells.
Fluffy53
Shave.
said. Slowly turns and walks away. I have no such ship, I swear.
What kind of ship? He's talking about me or what?
No, Fluffy.
Fluffy53 said. Oh Geod.
Next iteration definitely needs to have more hydrogen on it.
Fluffy53 said. She's done, if you get my meaning.
Oh gosh. Oh, Fluffy, no. I think I know what you're talking about, and that scares me.
Fluffy53 said. She's only 7 kilometers long and 5 kilometers wide.
Yikes! Also, I just created a clip.
Fluffy53 said. But I'll vow her likes she my own child, oh wait she is.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Fluffy53 said. Onal took me what 4 years to finish.
Yeah.
Dude Geared Miner said HTTPS clips Twitch TV determined little clean trucks a 61.
Just mute that because stupid. There you go. That's the clip of a close shave, is what it's meant to say. But I am bad at the spelling of things, so yeah.
Fluffy53
It's on the junction, right?
said. You got shave right but close you missed a letter or two.
Dang it.
What?
My inability to spell winds me up.
Fluffy53 said. We still love you Geared.
Oh, cool. That will slowly get built. How much magnesium do we have? A little. And I can also delete the Gold Rock 2, I believe. Let's just check.
Fluffy53 said. On that note go piss off the P-opals next door more and maybe eat and hope it doesn't come back up again.
Ooh, silver.
Fluffy53 said. Still semi-sick sadly.
Get better soon, man. Yeah, that's the active one.
Fluffy53 said. Oh, I know what it is now, which makes it more fun.
It's not the Rona, is it?
Fluffy53 said. Sadly.
Lovely. Definitely get well.
Well, this ship definitely needs to stay here for a while. Ow. Big lag's trying to kill me.
Fluffy53 said. Going on 2 weeks now and felt like I was dying the first week and half.
We're back.
Okay. That sucks. You might have, as the people over here have called it, very creatively, long corona. Ugh. I do feel genuinely bad for you.
Fluffy53 said. So my aunt and uncle can't be at home, so I only got the doggo and the net to keep me from going crazy.
Where are your aunt and uncle staying? Like at a motel or something, or?
Fluffy53 said. They're at a friend's place till I get better.
Yeah.
Fluffy53 said. One of her female friend from work.
Okay. Ow. Wait for that to update. Thanks. Dear. Aligning cancelled. Oh yeah, I need to go back. And I think I need to go down by 1. And then I might see the stats. $2 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably say that tomorrow I will probably be not starting the stream at 2 or 3, and it'll be more like 6 or 7 my time. And there goes a silly person. Alright, I think at this point I can turn all of the welders off. Why are you no good? Why are you always waiting for your hydrogen to fill?
Because it has a minimum hydrogen requirement, maybe?
Yes, that minimum hydrogen requirement is 20%.
Oh.
It's at 89. No, 98.
Well, I should mind you aid because of this kind of mistake. 20% isn't even enough to return. Actually, what I should do is actually add more tanks to it.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Well, in 1 minute, well, actually more like 2 minutes, it will be done and it will go do the mining.
Need a rover or something that actually can carry a lot, so I can just not be running back to back to empty a bit of stone, so I can have a bit more cargo.
Do you
or not
have
cargo.
oxygen generators on it?
Yeah. It's quite slow though, that's the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, actually most of them are empty now. Oh, I need to get more ice then. Or if I somehow could get onto this lake field and just drill a bit down.
Tell you what I am thinking.
What?
Wait for the ice mining Pam ship to come back.
I don't think there's enough clearance for the connector.
Well, as you said, you never know until you try.
Question is, which one is the ice miner? Because they're both coming back.
Oh boy.
Oh shit!
I think it's this one.
I am dead.
I am not.
And my corpse has been flown so far away. Where is my corpse?
This one's the ice miner. Disengage.
What are you gonna do? Like, try to fill it with stone and the other one with ice?
Yeah, this one's just got ice. I was just...
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you connect it with the connector and just swap out the ice with stone.
Hey, that thing's going. Ooh, flippin' heck. I think I blew something up on your end.
I doubt it.
There was,
Maybe you broke something.
there was definitely an explosion.
I didn't hear one, and I don't see anything wrong with it. Oh well, that's one way of doing it.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to park in this neighbourhood? Some unsavoury types have been seen around this vicinity in the past few seconds.
And just do that. Right. I guess you're transferring ice and stone manually then? Either that or... I mean, alternatively, we could just sit here and wait for a bit.
That is true. How much does that one have? Oh, 8 hours to choose. That's one.
In fact... Base... But repairs are on.
I mean, I wouldn't even try to get up without at least like 20%, so...
Sorters... which one is yours? It'd be easier if I just scroll down. Alright, those. Oh yeah, can't do multiple. Blacklist.
those are your sorters.
Yeah. I'm just going to switch them to
Stone?
white. Yeah, white list.
Actually, I should check my sorters as well.
Yeah, whitelist stone.
Whitelist. 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 Then why did it pass size through it? This is not normal. Or does train all affect it?
That I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, you've named yours overkill sorters. Cool. That looks like it is. No, that is also ice. Oh, that might have been residual. That looks like it was residual.
Now I see some ice. Unless it still was residual.
Unless the drills are... No. Okay.
Try continuing.
No, that is pulling...
No, it's not. No, it's not the residual. Still pulling ice for some.
Either that or the blooming...
You should disable them.
I mean, it's... Yeah.
Something is probably bugged by Keen.
Small conveyor sorters are not working.
I wonder if there's a mod for sorters.
Well, yeah. How's your hydrogen?
Fluffy53 said, Geo'd like medium or heavy
What's
pick?
my hydrogen? 10%. I mean, you
Medium or
probably don't
heavy?
need to wait here.
What?
What?
Answering Fluffy. What do you mean, medium or heavy? Unless you're talking about music, in which case...
Fluffy53 said, light, medium or heavy tank, which sound I use?
Go heavy.
Tank sound. I think medium sounds the nicest. But why a tank?
I think he might be planning on...
Fluffy53 said, yes, the zombie horde will burn with heavy tanks with flamethrowers.
Oh.
Right, okay. Fine.
Hans, get sie Flammenwerfer. I mean, it's
Fluffy53
always logical. If you see a
said,
zombie, you will burn it with
what
fire.
can go wrong, right?
Yeah.
There's no exception.
Good grief.
It seems like your ship just returned, or it's...
Yeah. It is returning. And has mostly got stone in it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna mostly get stone for a while, I think I should do. Why are these ore veins so random?
That's why I like asteroids more.
Yeah. Give me a nice big chunk of ore that I can just strip mine straight through.
You know what? I'm kind of tempted of making a module for this ship.
A module.
Yes.
Okay.
A giant hydrogen tank.
Yeah.
So I can go to space with it.
$35
I mean, considering how much downwards thrust it has, I think it can handle one large hydrogen thruster or tank. Just connect one large grid hydrogen tank to the entire thing.
Yeah. Yay, more stuff getting built. Oh, we have a door.
Because the reactor still needs silver.
Yeah. %.
Is the stream element set like default settings, or did you set it to be like, I'm still here, you can ask me for help?
That is custom.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a thing that I originally made for slobs, but slobs was too resource intensive when I was streaming most games, so I moved over to Stream Elements.
Oh.
You won't know what slobs is, will you?
Probably.
Streamlabs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did Streamlabs like try to take a very big cut for some reason?
I don't know.
It became very consumer unfriendly for some reason.
Yes. Yes, they did. yeah, just trying to use their program was painful.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering how much stuff they paywalled.
Yeah.
I think they even wanted to do OBS, which they were pissed off.
Yeah, quite. It's just OBS with a pay to win skin.
Well, for most of a while, it was like most people were, oh yeah, if you want to start streaming or something, use Streamlabs because it's like easy to set up and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not doubting the it's easy to set up, or I'm not dissing that part. It was pretty easy to set up and get everything working. It was just if you wanted an extra feature or something, or you wanted like no, that BRB screen was straight up stolen from Streamlabs.
Lol,
Yeah.
you admitted to a crime. System.
Okay, rephrase. It was first used in Streamlabs, and I downloaded the element to. Well, not even that. Downloaded the PNG to my computer.
That looked like a GIF, more like.
Oh, the Lennies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lennies are like straight up just type Google Lenny GIF, insert. They were literally just there because I hate static be right back screens, because as someone with not great internet, I would come back and I would be like, okay, has the stream frozen or are they still on BRB? So hence the Lennies. And there's two of them because symmetry. Although everything else is very not symmetrical.
I mean, you cannot have the planet symmetry. Unless you want to have two.
But originally, yeah, it was just the Be Right Back screen and the Lennies. But now that I have figured out how to do more advanced things, like have the chat
Dude
overlay,
minor. Said chat.
and have it in such a way that it appears and isn't intrusive and stuff like that. Yeah. Because
I mean,
before...
at some point got used to the AMD streaming stuff in builds with the GPUs.
Never tried it.
Oh, I think I disabled shortcut key because it got annoying because I use so many shortcuts with Space Engineers. AMD has the AMD Adrenalin software.
Hmm?
And basically you can edit scenes with it, and the best part with it, if you enable chat with it, you can see the chat during your gameplay. So basically all of the overlays come on top of your own game. Like some of the overlays would be annoying, but at the same time, like if you overlay your system, then you can see which parts of your overlay are actually quite annoying for some games.
Well, I don't know whether this will work or not. affect you.
Because for some people, I quite hate the fact that the overlay is like on top of the health bar.
Damn it, I did this. I did the wiggle. Damn it, Windows. Not helpful. Yeah. If you wiggle a window in Windows, it will just minimize everything. And yeah, I get wound up by that so much. You are practically at 30%.
Yeah, I'm currently dumping stuff into your storage.
Where you're from, those would have been preferred.
Oh. Let's hope I can get home with this.
That thing's on its way back.
Fluffy53 said. Yes, chat is here.
Yeah, I was just demonstrating when I don't have my desktop display capture the overlay that is quite nice. Shows the chat message in a nice way, does not get in the way of the game. Like, I can, if I do that, you might be able to see like the rough outline of where the chat box is, and I've sort of deliberately left it like that so that if I'm looking at something bright, there's still a bit of darkening that happens for the chat. I would have it reversed as well if it was, if I had the chat as a dark colour.
Now the real question is, will we get to space tomorrow?
That is quite the question.
I would say no.
Yeah, probably not.
For some reason I think that ship is gonna fail catastrophically. I don't want to jinx it, but I have a feeling.
Thanks.
I mean, it's better to be skeptical than be actually knowing you're wrong. Are you gonna add more thrusters to it?
Yep.
Adding more thrusters maybe will fix your problem, but maybe not.
Well, as the phrase goes, prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
How many large cargo containers does this ship have on it?
Six.
6 large cargo.
It's the same large cargo layout as the base.
So, if you have 6 large cargo containers filled with stuff, especially ore, you're gonna need 10 large hydrogen thrusters.
I've got that many hydrogen thrusters up.
How heavy is it technically?
Don't bore me with your math.
No, I just want to know how heavy it is so I can actually
Well.
do the full calculation of it.
Well, that's a bit hard to do because it's connected to the base.
I mean, let me know if it's an overkill thruster setup or not. Now then.
Well, you do the calculations and keep them to yourself.
Oh. 1, 7, 3, 8, 7, 8. 26 large hydrogen thrusters for everything. I mean, it doesn't count the ore with it, so let's take that off. 17.
Does that?
How many
Yeah.
thrusters does it have? One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It actually might fly. But I won't promise anything. You have 21 thrusters if I'm correct right now on the bottom side, so it may fly actually. But let's hope for the best.
Need silver.
Also for what the fuck? I'm actually confused.
Yep.
Should be a script that lets you know if your ship is ready to fly or not.
Probably.
You want to bet there is actually a script for that.
Behind you. Companion drone script. Yep. That's okay. And that should still work. All my stuff. I should probably work out how to use all my stuff. Auto level. Automatic mining platform. Battery charge display script. Actually, yes. Fully depleted in 2 hours. Oh, that was okay, that was a script on there. So somewhere around on one of these programmable blocks, somewhere in this ship, okay. Did I do that correctly? Okay. Maybe I need to put that as 0. Maybe I need to do copy that. This needs to be zero. Updated on display. Excuse me.
You are excused from this platform.
Huh? Fine, I won't stream tomorrow.
What?
That is a possibility.
No, I was joking. Please, no.
Fully depleted in 40 minutes.
I need you.
Pardon me.
Why not just use a automatic LCD mod script?
You mean that one right next to it?
Oh, that is the automatic LCDs one.
Yep.
Then what is the one that is on the left? The other power one.
That one. Oh.
Yeah.
That's the one you put in, which I legitimately struggle to read.
You know what? There's a mod actually I would like to recommend to you.
Go on.
It adds in an LCD that has touch controls on it. It's quite cool. I need to look it up though.
You mean this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite good. Or was it unreadable as well?
I haven't tried that one.
Should we?
I might try it, like load up a game separately to see if it will work or see if it will cause problems.
I can do that. I'm basically waiting anyways.
But yeah.
And enjoying my drink.
Okay, what am I doing wrong with that battery thing? It's like that's the only documentation.
It needs to go battery, colon, and then battery, See, it mentions battery 2 times.
So you're thinking I need to copy it like that.
Yeah.
Or is it more on the lines of that?
That's weird. What display? Maybe I need to recompile it.
Possible. Just that program.
No? Maybe edit it and see maybe it has something you need to do there.
Hold on. Let me just do that. Got to get a nice sterile background.
Oh, wait, only one can edit it.
This is all jargon to me.
Yeah, currently. Can you send me the script?
The fee. Said damn, it's 10 PM again, where the fuck did the day go?
Don't worry about it, it's like 11 PM for me.
The fee. Said also, I like how it took me literally one single try to cheese the TTS.
Yeah.
The fee. said, but I'll behave now, promise.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, let's just look. Duh.
What? Oops.
My sterile environment. It was not sterile.
Oopsie. I made a mistake.
Ew. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't lean forward so I can actually read that tiny text. No, Steam does not allow you to. Dang it. Damn it, Steam, why don't you allow zoom in? Auto hydrogen tanks. Tempting. (2015). Don't think that script works anymore. Yeah. Gosh. That's a throwback. I do kind of miss it though. The old, very obvious construction component. However, what I don't miss is the just about. Oh, that. Oh, no. Aggressive. Nani?
Hmm?
You got it working? Or have you...
No, I'm using a different script.
Okay. What script is that?
I already sent you the thing, but okay.
Oh yeah. Yoink. I am bad.
I like the fact that that script is actually older than this one and it works better.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Now I just gotta wonder which better is which.
Yeah, damn it. No, I do not want to make another clip. Well, let's see. I can... Ooh. Game. I am going to toggle the base battery to discharge.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be charging at all.
Fluffy53 said, I swears no zombie will land or steps foot on my island.
Okay. Huh. It's overriding.
Oh, jolly.
So that...
Fluffy53 said, my world is 99 zombies with only 2 or 3 island nations left.
Right, okay. Actually, weather. Yeah.
Fluffy53 said, so Wes burns them good and have zombie barbecue for dinners.
I think you don't want to eat zombie flesh. Unless you want to turn into zombies.
I mean, desperate times.
Fluffy53 said, why not, what's the worst that can happen?
I know a guy like you. He died 9 years ago.
No.
Can you tell my mining ship to go mine? Or continue his job?
Fluffy53
Yeah?
said, I view my doggo as emergency rations by the way.
Huh?
Fluffy53 said, meat is meat and anything can be eaten.
Meat is meat and anything in
Yeah. Well, in RimWorld I can sort of do that. Well, I can more easily do it with the meat bags. Yeah.
Fluffy53 said, RimWorld is the war crime sim, so yeah.
I think it's waiting on its
it's charging
batteries.
batteries.
Yeah.
Damn you, miner.
That's
I mean-
probably what. Yeah. In fact, how many bats are incomplete? Oh, there are no incomplete batteries. Hmm.
Oh my god, the battery called base. With a C.
Well, that's how you say it. B-A-S. I mean, I could be spelling it like that.
Rimworld is the war crime sim, so yeah. Yeah, Rimworld is a war crime sim. That's why it was banned in Australia. And now they want it to be banned again after they unbanned it because it added children. Why are you...
Because I can. No other reason. That's like the bored space engineer thing to do, is it not?
No. I will show you what is the board engineer thing to do. Probably won't like it. Filthy casual. You picked the wrong hood.
How much stuff is... Yeah, there's only that, really. Yeah, blow it. Paint everything.
I love the fact that standing still actually confuses the AI.
Lol. Right. And now this ship will actually properly be built very slowly. Oh yes. Turn that off. Because then I can actually see that I've got just about 1 hour to go.
1 hour? Oh.
Yeah. I like to have a small chat with the people I raid into, otherwise I seem semi-robotic, and I don't...
Are you not? I take that as a no.
Yeah, I am not a robot.
How do you prove it?
Well, I might be an alien, but I'm not a robot.
So you're a lizard. That dealt quite a lot of damage.
69.
Is there another wolf in nearby? drive me insane. Oh, there is.
If I go 9, 0.
You know what would be annoying?
What?
If you were to add the mod that requires you to eat stuff.
Oh yeah, daily needs and stuff.
Yes.
You're safe.
What do you mean I'm safe?
As in, I probably won't add that as a mod unless I am hideously bored with Space Engineers.
I actually put the camera at the wrong spot. On the overkill miner. Because there's like 2 cameras and both of them don't give me the landscape view. How did you wanna touch? Oh. Moment. Yay, I have a spectator mode as well actually.
Yeah. Spectator mode for the win. That is noisy.
Yeah, and it will start off mining a shit ton of stone for you.
I mean, that's iron that's getting here quicker than that thing. Hey, it even went through an iron vein. Neat. Well, that was worth it. I imagine.
How did you attach yourself to a ship?
You mean with Spectator?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember the default keybind, but I've changed mine to F2.
Oh, that's the
I
build
think
vision
it's.
key.
I think it's asterisk. In fact, I can probably check. Controls. View. No.
You mean
Misaligned.
unlock to entity, right?
Yeah.
It's num times key or whatever it is.
Asterisk.
That's right.
I will admit that I am not the greatest fan of this control menu setup.
I actually quite like it because kind of doesn't mean you need to scroll down everywhere.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've changed mine because if I press asterisk, of course it's not going to do it now. I get that happen.
Oh, the HUD.
Yeah, there's the Steam screenshot.
Oh, screenshot.
Hmm.
I thought you lose your HUD.
No.
So
That's-
doubling the hydrogen amount was a good idea. Just in case.
Hmm?
Which means I can technically double the side thrusters.
Load 98%.
Fluffy, how dare you wear your dog as a emergency rations? This is not Genshin Impact where you eat your guide, aka annoying piece of flying, I don't know what.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to be right back.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy the view of my ship, so.
I am back, and I can see I won't be back for very long.
Okay. You know what is quite odd?
Hmm?
So there's the normal windows. But why is there no full block windows?
You mean a window that is like a cube
Like
of...
it's basically so it has more health because it's thicker.
I'm guessing because they thought that that would be a bit too on the nose or something.
Oh wait, my miner hit iron as well?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your miner hit iron.
Oh god. I'm supplying iron and I didn't even know of it.
Well, I mean, you were supplying... You would be supplying iron anyway with the amount of stone.
But still, I have been supplying my arch nemesis. Iron ore.
73k. Not bad.
Did you disable the building repairs that there's that much iron?
No, it's still on.
How's the refineries doing?
Chewing
All filled.
through it.
Oh no, mine they're not that filled, I guess. Looks like they already finished with all of the stone.
Might need to stop the ice miner temporarily.
I need that ice.
Yes, we do.
Like
But-
my miner shrews through so much ice.
True.
Like you need a dedicated line to just keep it alive.
In fact, how much magnesium do we have? It's not that much. Somewhere over here, there is a hole. Huh, there's the hole. Yeah, that's been mostly getting nickel with a smidgen of magnesium. That explains so much. Yeah, mostly nickel. Nuts, yeah.
Fluffy53 said. So Poland and Grumman are in civil wars now as they fight the zombies.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. They should focus on one thing at a time.
I mean, if their population is reduced to maybe 10%, maybe then they will decide to not do it
Fluffy53 said. We are talking about the Ariso.
I mean, yeah, is kind of dumb. I think in a real conflict, actually, humans would probably aid each other. But then again, we still have Russia, so nobody wants to be friends with Russia except China.
Yeah, it's...
A still plant
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Russia was the first one to nuke the zombies.
Fluffy53 said, "The motherland is a great place to live in."
Maybe in your game.
Jesus Christ, how do my PC cases? It's quite warm to the touch.
Fluffy53 said, "I'm from the US of shit and I hate this place with a burning passion of 1,000,000 dying suns."
And the miner is coming back. Wait, how much cargo is that this time? It's like 99.2% fulfilled. 99.5,
So I guess you like doing that, is that?
99.6. It's gonna be filled by just coming out of this hole.
If a space engineer falls with no one there to see, does it make a sound? Guess we'll find out. Jetpack suffering existential crisis.
Okay.
And it's coming back. But you're trying to increase its thrust capabilities?
I'm, yeah, trying to increase its thrust and, well, remove some dependence on the,
Hydrogen.
yeah,
I'm guessing the load times are getting more insane.
Mhm. metal grid.
Oh yeah, never mind. The gold is probably already consumed by the large ship. I was going to ask
Yeah.
if you could check the gold.
Let's build a few metal grids.
Jesus Christ, how much stuff is already in the menu? Queued up.
It's a fair amount actually. Like to the point of I'm going to start compressing because integer overflow problems.
Like watching you play Mahjong.
Space Engineers Candy Crush. Assembler Crush.
Jesus Christ, how much stuff is there?
Apparently yes. Oh, I know what it will be. Whilst you still had the projector up, I told it to queue up everything to make your ship. So, yeah.
Oh. I mean, the chip probably soon needs to be made a new blueprint because this is gonna be. This is probably gonna get upgraded a lot,
Yeah.
especially in space. Because I need to change some of the thruster configurations, then definitely.
Right.
Because in space we don't need that much thrust.
Hmm.
I'm from the US of shit and I hate this place with a burning passion of 1 million suns. What?
Yeah. Probably one of the only Americans to hate America.
Nah, I wouldn't be that sure.
No interior. Well, definitely one of that I know.
I think there's actually quite a big amount of Americans that actually hate America. I mean, that's for every country, like, they have, like, some percentage of people that actually hate their own country.
Yeah. Alright, so we definitely don't need any more motors. We could do with...
I mean, if I were to reject my ship, then maybe we do.
Let's get some of that
For a
going.
second, I was wondering why all of the iron-minted components are in a container. Actually, done watching this. I at least know the ship works quite fine after adding more tanks. We need to do something about gravel.
Yeah, I'm sure we do.
Eject it into space. And let's make space our dumpster.
Oh, yes.
Still don't have enough. Jesus Christ, the amount of iron ore we have is depressing. How about gold? What is...
Easy, I'm gonna turn you off temporarily.
We have 332 gold. Damn.
Hmm.
I thought it's gonna be a 0. Well, I was proven wrong. For this I probably need to make one more miner that is like mine, so we can get silver. Or just let it do its job and wait till it's finished.
Yeah.
Which is gonna take a while.
Yeah, 4%, 12%, that's not gonna be done anytime soon. 30%.
Does 30... Is that like 33, like in minutes? It means like...
No, I think that's 33 meters.
I definitely set the miner to 170 meters to dig.
No, it's in like, I think that's 33 meters away from the controller. Yeah, it's going up. Like if I stand roughly, I think I can't stand on it, but yeah, It's slow to update, but yes, that's the
Oh.
distance.
Yeah, that miner will never stop mining.
Like that one should be saying something like over 400 and stuff. Ooh, way up. Are we about to witness a crash? No.
No, it's gonna be a
Good.
close collision. Is the ice miner still mining ice?
Yep. I was planning on, like, possibly moving it over to not mine ice. But then again, we're over 50% on hydrogen, so... And we do have rather a lot of ice. In fact, we've filled a large cargo container.
I mean, if you want to, we can stop, but is it still flying over there?
No, it's docked. It's
Oh no,
just
I'm talking about my miner. Nah, it stopped flying.
yeah.
Started digging. We'll get even more iron for you.
Right. I'm just gonna go into this. Stop.
This is actually maybe the first time I'm actually fine with my miner.
Ice.
I mean, if we had the beam drill mod, I would probably make a large green miner and just like BFG division into the ground.
Yeah. Hey, that thing's going. About bloomin' time too.
I'm actually wondering if I was to come back, will it collide? Because that actually looks like it's kind of somewhat in my pathway.
Hmm.
And my ship is probably coming back. Did it get any iron?
I doubt it.
This LCD takes a while to... Oh.
Mine should get iron. As well as a bit of cobalt maybe this time.
There's no signal for the ice.
There's no signal for the ice.
Oh, never mind.
Display ship name. Two hours. And 30 minutes.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you hate the US? If you are here.
He lurking. Five.
As killing plans go, engineer, it's hardly your finest.
I don't like that ship that is at 6 kilometers. Oh, it's going further away. Oh, you're gonna make it mine silver.
Yeah. Because I'm slightly fed up of not having any. Stop recording. Might even get some gold.
Fluffy 53
Might is a big word.
said. So Giad, how long do you think it will take me to make my first super heavy battleship?
Yes.
Maybe a year in game.
Fluffy 53 said. It's 1938 right now.
1958.
Fluffy 53 said. The time of Finch 1970.
That is gonna finish when the Second World War is gonna end.
Fluffy
Even
53
later on.
said. 30 years.
Excuse me, but if my calculations are correct, that's actually 32 years.
Fluffy 53 said. With 5 docks working on
5
it.
docks. If I'm correct, even the US Navy doesn't take that long working on ships.
Fluffy 53 said. With one it was 2022.
Yes, it's gonna finish at the year when the plague is at the finest time. I think you need more docks. Maybe make like 10 more. Like, how big is the ship? Is it like bigger than the aircraft carriers that the US currently have? Because that actually would be nuts. But at the same time, I think at that year everything was
Fluffy 53
powered.
said. It's a super heavy battleship so close to that size.
It's a super heavy battleship so close to that size. I mean, do you need a super heavy battleship when there are just quite literal zombies? Or can the zombies actually like operate complex machines?
Fluffy 53 said. The zombies have warships too.
What? I think they're not the zombies, I think they're the flaws from Halo. Like the collective intelligence type of shit. And if they kill somebody and basically add them
Fluffy
to the
53
collection, they can like
said.
read their
So
mind
yes,
and
I
stuff.
need more fire powers.
How many dogs do you have in total? I don't know why, but you're making me kind of tempted to start playing Hearts of Iron.
Fluffy 53 said. 3-2 call and then the zombie mod.
Oh no, I meant dogs, not mods.
How many shipbuilders?
Yes. To be honest, I thought he has more mods.
Fluffy 53 said. On my island 15 but can only use 5 on a cattail class ship.
Oh. That's dumb. Why do they limit it to
Fluffy
5?
53 said. In working to upgraded my docks to work faster also.
What is wrong with this blooming ship?
I don't know.
Fluffy 53 said. So peoples won't spam battleships and carriers like early days of HOI4.
Sorry?
We need another one of my miners.
Maybe.
And to check if it has struck gold, because if it has, I may be tempted of making another ship for him.
Well, not yet is the answer.
Nah, it hasn't struck gold yet. But it will soon, in 5 years.
Yeah.
And it's returning to the ground.
Assuming direct control.
I mean, you're playing single player anyway, so who cares if you can spam carry paddle ships or not? Now that I think of it, it would be funny to see some aircraft carriers manned by zombies.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
It appears that whilst the drills have stuff in them,
Yep.
that's when the ejectors eject everything. But as soon as the drills are empty, the ejectors stop ejecting.
That's... yeah.
Darn it, you can't double click on ship tools.
just noticed how many more or DLC Hearts of Iron 4 has. Never mind, I'm not gonna play it.
It's a Paradox game, what do you expect?
But it's a Paradox game as well. Oh no. Never mind, I'm better off playing Stellaris.
Which is also Paradox.
Yeah. But at least I know how to play Stellaris compared to Hearts of Iron. Damn you, Paradox Interactive. I actually didn't know that Paradox developed Hearts of Iron until now. I thought it's like some super old game that they basically put on some kind of live support. Considering the UI felt so weird to use. Or it's just me not being used to that kind of games. Like the only RTS game I have played is Halo Wars. Need to put on a new start because this one has been on loop for like the past 2 or 3 hours.
Aha, there's the silver. There we go, right. So we are close.
Oh yeah, oh god. Do you know that they teased Windows 12 already?
Okay. Wait, did you just say they teased Windows 12?
Yes. By having a documentation leak. So yes, they're working on a new Windows version again.
Windows 10 will be the final version, they said.
Yes. You know, it's so dumb. Windows won't stop evolving.
No. No, it won't. Let's see. That doesn't work, darn it. Right, let's see if this
I will start following the commandment of if you put down 10 hydrogen tanks, double it. If you think it's enough, double it. You can never have too much hydrogen.
The only time you have too much fuel is when you're on fire.
Or being shot by artillery fire.
Let's see. If I do
Oh no.
that.
Somebody leaked 13 classified documents on the F-15 Strike Eagle.
Let me guess. The War Thunder forums.
Yes.
That's like clockwork. In fact, no, it's more efficient than clockwork.
What the community makes CIA and KGB look like a joke.
Oh, that's... Oh, flipping heck.
Guardian adds ballistic missiles into game. Community leaks launch codes for more realism.
Yeah. Okay. I think I have found why the miners keep emptying themselves.
So,
And it's one of the quality of life mods.
also
So-
I'm not at fault.
Yeah, it's not Pam or the blueprint's fault. It's because there's this sort of extra bit under the custom data where you can have the empty turned on, and no matter what you turn it on, it will force stuff to be emptied.
Can we disable it?
Yes. But you have to go through and click on every single drill and turn empty off. Not empty all, just empty.
Can't I just... wait, I'll just destroy the collection. Queen... Oh... No...
That's also
What?
probably why it...
What mod actually adds the empty function?
It's quality of life inventory helper, I think.
Okay. Remind me to ignore that mod when we make a server.
Okay, so empty all also does the same thing.
I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna kind of enable the ejectors anyways.
Yeah, I
And
think
in
I'm...
space, you definitely don't want to enable ejectors unless you want to blow up your ship.
I think I might remove this ship from existence and reprint it or something so that it is default.
Better should update it. Ah, no, mind actually.
So that's on continue job, go down.
Now I kind of regret ending all of those tutorials because actually doing it one by one is quite annoying.
Now fly to job position. Go up. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna show my empty doll. What are you doing?
I am flying... Well, no, I'm getting it to fly itself back.
Walking to my ship. Ah, it's still unloading. don't know what the hell the batteries are doing, but something is going on. Oh, I even struck nickel.
Nice. Don't need it. Don't really need it, but still nice.
Is space cargo full?
It shouldn't be.
Odd. The miner isn't being emptied though. What if I set it?
Oh, it's probably because you removed the sorter.
Yeah, because I need to have ice.
Yeah.
Especially for long hauls. Actually, let me make a modification.
Yeah. Okay, so I now need to just... Right, I'm going to go through... empty. I'm just going to go through all of the drills. Toggling the empty to off.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
And I might... wow. Yeah, I might actually just remove the mod. Because that would be more efficient. I'm doing this now.
Ship fuel low.
Apparently ship fuel is low. But then that could also be because I built reactors and I'm confusing the space engineer system.
Ship fuel
Oh
low.
boy, and I've still got twin drills to go. Oh. Have you gone through and done that for? Looks like you did.
On what?
Did you go through the twin drills and toggle the...
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Right. So now I can...
Ship fuel low.
Okay.
Ship fuel low.
Do I want to try and rebuild it, or do I just...
Ship fuel low.
Hose ejectors... Toggle throw out...
Oh. Did you know that this is fully disabled?
Yes.
Okay. Is it because of the auto crafting?
Kinda, yeah.
I can disable the auto crafting if needed, to be honest.
I mean, I did disable the auto crafting, it was more just... hold on, let's see if it's... Still going.
I was kind of hoping to use EC to empty my miner,
Yeah.
so I kind of re-enabled this, but just so you know.
This is some advanced thinking, but
What?
you could try adding a... Actually, no, I could do that.
It won't pull from
Oh no,
connector.
I was thinking of setting up a sensor up here to detect small ships that
Yeah.
when it detects a small ship, it turns Izzy on. When it doesn't detect a small ship, it turns Izzy off.
Oh.
What do you think about that?
Hmm. Could turn on, but the issue is it won't turn off per se.
It will. If it's on the station, it will. Originally I was thinking on the ship, but it doesn't need to be on the ship. It just needs to be on the station. Computers. It'll also act as a nice little access point up here.
I mean, you can try to figure that out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't you need to end soon?
Oh yes. Let me just get
We need
this.
to recall the ships then.
Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Just quickly set this up. Detect players. Detect small ships. Detect. Yeah, yep. Don't really need detect enemy, but yeah, okay. Set up actions. Toggle on. Toggle off. Okay, and I need that show on HUD. Right, Izzy should be off. No. Forward. That'll do. And let's just, yeah, that's, unless I got it reversed. Detect players. Yep, that works. Alright. Like, at the moment I've got it set to detect players for troubleshooting, but if you walk close to the sensor,
Yeah.
you'll hear it go beep,
Yeah.
and
That means it's activates to
yeah,
a player.
Izzy is now turned on, and if you walk away, you will hear it go beep, and Izzy is now turned off.
I didn't hear a beep, but
Oh, okay. Maybe you've got the game turned down. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
what?
It doesn't beep on exit, it only beeps on entrance. Alright.
Why didn't you set it up then?
It's literally as simple as on in slot 1, off in slot 2. And move it forward and... Right, I think we can turn off players unless we want to manually... Yeah, no, we can turn off it players.
Easy is entirely powered by my own miner.
Yep. Shown hand off. Izzy is now at the mercy of Pam.
Especially my Pam. We need to recall the ships if we are gonna stop the server, by the way.
It's fine. I can just take a save.
I guess.
There we go.
See you
And-
tomorrow then.
Yep,
Oh wait, let me jump to
no
mine.
signal. Okay, you're in a cryo core. Alright, and exit.
Mess around then with some virtual machines and then we'll go to sleep. See you maybe not tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm nice asleep.
I will try.
Oh. Bye.
Right. And he's gone. Alright, and anybody remaining watching me, I'm just going to...
Megamix159 said yes.
Alright, I am going to find someone to raid, unless anyone has anybody they are thinking of.
Megamix159 said I will hunt you until the end of time.
Let's raid that person again, because he's a nice chap. Let's also open his stream, so yeah. Come on.